So if you go to Rimworld, don't have the butter. It tastes like jizz. It tastes like jizz. I can use my imagination. There's some Toy Story 5 with the kids. They're really freaking those characters out. I took maybe 6 weeks. Whilst it's better than 4, everything after 3 is not good. 3 is the pinnacle. Because 4 was really bad. 5 was kind of okay, but I'm a bit overseeing. I'm kind of fed up with it. But I don't
Yo, Spence, what's up, fam? Yes, Monday Marc is here. Monday Marc is here. It's a pretty shitty day outside where I'm at. Remember, at Eastern New York. It was raining cats and dogs literally like the past 2 hours. Raining cats and dogs, really shitty out. Everything is soaked. It was windy. It's still even raining a little, but it died down in terms of intensity. But the rain is still present. Figure why not? Just take a day off. The only bad downside of this is that the work I have after work, I can't go to because it's an hour away. So there's no point in doing anything except streaming. So here I am. Spence, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Sadly, we're going to open up with some Rimworld. I know you love that, Spence. Opening with some Rimworld on tap. That man said, I didn't Monday Marc, so not good. Every once in a while, I'll Monday Marc. Every once in a while. This motherfucker's still missing Mondays in the summertime. Well, Varen, I see you wasting no time getting here. You're clowning me about missing Mondays, but look where you are. Fellas, he's clowning me about Mondays, but look where he is right now. Varen, nice try. My Mr. Booty Pump is on Monday. Yeah, I know. People are shocked. Sar, I am here. Sar, how are you doing? We're going to get some streaming in today, Sar. We're going to get some streaming in, homie. Going to try to right the wrongs of this Rimworld community first and foremost. And then secondly, we're going to progress on what seems to be a beautiful seed. Now, I remember you guys telling me in the last stream, in the tail end of it, the bits at the final pieces, when I was selecting my team to go to the Cave to the Sealed Gate. Sar, you and a couple of individuals specifically said I should bring the guy with Confuse. You're saying the guy that has Confuse, aka Setzer, aka my chef that has Fight, Confuse, Magic, Item. You and another individual said you better bring that man. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not bringing that man. All right. Sar says, I still think it's a good idea. To be honest, Sar, I don't see a bad idea in the entire discussion. I think you guys have a good point. Personally, I think I also have a good point as well. But yes, Varen, I'm going to miss Mondays in the summertime because, hey, why not? One thing you guys got to learn early on, I hope you learn it sooner than later when you start in employment, is that 9 times out of 10, your job gives 0 fucks about you, okay? They don't care about your well-being. They don't care what you got going on in the background. We just need your service for 8 hours. For 8 hours, I'm going to get the best I can get out of you for the lowest cost. I'm going to try to do that. So if my job doesn't care about me, like, let me ask you guys a personal question. Do you care about people who don't give a fuck about you? Do you care about people who don't give a fuck about you? Honest question. Nah, I feel you, dog. He'd never play 14. He goes, I'm walking proof of that. Pisses me off because he would love the story. You guys would want me to play Final Fantasy 14? You guys want me to play Final Fantasy 14? But I feel like you guys are better individuals for this type of stuff. You guys are better individuals. I know my role. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my niche, okay? Sometimes, boys, I gotta know my role. Remember what The Rock used to say? Know your role, jabroni. Know your role. And I know that it ain't it for me. DBD, Blood Bowl, Daisy. Yo, Les, what are you doing? Aren't you at work right now? I think you're on lunch right now, Les. Good morning. Well, good afternoon in your case. And in my case. And in Varen's case. Boys, let's just jump to it. We're dealing with something in northwestern Mona, name of the region. My faction's name is Rewood, Rewood. And right now, we got a food crisis. We just had the freaking half our map burned down due to a flash storm. And Randy's been throwing some really bad events at us, just one after the other, man. We're trying to deal with it. We're trying to stabilize. We might have to do some hunting on a tile next door to procure ourselves. We're going to pause immediately as we get in. And you can see all the warning tabs. 2 people at a major break risk. You can see up top is Carbo Quart and Pits. Low food. Need warm clothes. Need research bench. Need holding platforms or entities of anomaly. Liberal Abbott role. That is ideology. We need a leader. And tattered apparel in 29 degrees Fahrenheit. We are in the last day of summer. Remember, every quadrum is a season. So we have Jugust, September. What's the other one there? December, and then April, May. Okay. The problem is, it's not going to be immediate, but in the following days when fall begins, the temperature's going to dip down. Now, it's already cold on this tile. The problem is, it's not too far from a temperature where growing is impossible. It doesn't grow anymore. I'm hoping for 1 yield of rice here. I'm hoping for it. We can get 1 yield. That'll probably be it for the year. And then we got to find our food elsewhere. Maybe hydroponics might become an early thing. Problem is, we don't have a construction level to do anything like that. We might have to do some hunting in a nearby. Either we hope for a animal migration, which is probably very, very unlikely to happen. We go to adjacent tiles and we find the animals there and we hunt and then bring the meat back. Probably likely can happen and likely will be happening. Or worst case scenario, we have to move entirely off this tile. But I don't want to do that considering I randomly selected this tile. I want to see if I can manage on the tile that I was given, right? Yeah, on lunch. This bullshit weather we getting. Yeah, I know. It's freaking shitty out. We are getting shat on right now with rain. Let's out here pulling the old ride and hide today with this weather. You have geyser. Use that for heat. He was ride and hide. I wish. Yes, I forgot about the natural heat that steam geysers tend to provide. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one up here. Since this is close enough to my base, the only problem is it's by the anima tree, so I'll get a debuff putting it there. But you're right, Varen, I probably should use one of these local geysers like this one's nearby. I built a second entryway into my base. I might want to attach a room to this and use the geyser as a form of natural heat. It's not a bad idea. But right now, we only have 4 meals. That's going to last us a half a day. And now it's from alpha beavers that just happened to show up. It came up from a bad event that we took advantage of. But as you can see, guys, at a bird's eye view, you can see how it's all lush and green over here, full of vegetation, thriving with vegetation. We go all the way to here and then go to the right, the eastern side, and it's just all burnt down. That all came from a fire. Make sure you roof it to use it right, though. Well, yeah, the heat will dissipate into the atmosphere if you don't put a roof on it. If you like it, then you should put a roof on it. We got ourselves a wild goose. Might shoot that down. A little bit of meat. Got ourselves a, what is it, a timimus? A wild predator? This is an actual predator on the map. Looks like a dinosaur. One of the very few dinosaurs known to have inhabited polar regions and is believed to have cared for its young. It likely hibernated during colder months, like modern bears. So that is a predator. Check on wildlife. That is the only active predator we have. Let's shoot that down. Yeah, let's kill it. Let us kill this. It might take a lot to kill, but I think it's worth it. Somebody's going to have to kite it while we shoot at it. Given that there's animals here, it might go after and prey on those animals. In the meantime, let's just start the day and get going. Now, the first thing we should do is get vents in order here. Vent, vent, vent. Door, door, door. So far, we only need 2 rooms. We're going to put 2 people per room. So we only need 1 vent so far. That'll separate 2 rooms, but we need a vent to close off the wall. So I'm talking like this. Vent, vent. Maybe, you know what, since you're up and it's going to be wild to leg it up, how about you drop... I know your construction sucks, but we kind of need this work done. So we're going to have you drop your mining and do a little bit of construction a little bit. I know you're not good at it, but bull, you're the only thing we got right now. I'd rather you build these first. Yeah, we have enough steel as present right now to do that. Good, good, good. Shouldn't take much to build a vent. You really shouldn't. Okay, he's getting both blueprints ready. I like to see it. And since we're indoors, make these wooden doors. Again, not much structural integrity to them, but they quickly open and they quickly close. And we have enough wood. Not enough stored because the wood's down here. Just going to expand this down to there. And I'm going to shrink it. This way now we actually have access to this wood. Got timber shrooms. Not, despite the size, they're not fully grown. Close these vents. Right now we don't have heaters, so there's no point in keeping them open, right? Maybe put a campfire in one room and then open a vent so they both share the heat. For now, that's all we got to work with. Keep her in the dark so she actually gets, a little bit of, joy being not in the sun. Remember, she's a dirt mole. You know what? I'm kind of glad I called off today. I'm kind of glad about that. Tomorrow I got to take my ass to work, though. Again, last of our meals, make sure you use them well. Since you guys are up, he's got the vent done. Close the vents. Let's get wooden doors here, and let's get some beds. Let's get that done by the end of the day. Our guys that like construction. She doesn't like it. It's Bakari, Pitts, and Bull can be tertiary. Pitts, your construction should be at 1, right? Yes. All right, they're finishing off the room. Sadly, the wood's so far away. Preferred, so that they actually move this stuff from here to there. She's actually freezing her balls off. Can you relight that campfire? Because we might have to spend one more night in here. We might. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to get this done by the end of the day. But again, it's still balls cold out. It's below freezing outside. This stuff won't grow. I think, yeah, I think our grow season's over. If we're looking at, again, by noon to 1 o'clock, or I think noon to 3 o'clock is the highest window for your temperature. We'll have to see what it looks like then. If it's still below freezing, then I think our grow season's done. And that's very, very bad news, because we didn't get any rice. Slacker. Yo, what's up, Lex? How you doing? Hey, Lex. Good afternoon. Hopefully that predator stays on the map. We're going to hunt him. We're going to hunt that goose. Hopefully he doesn't eat that goose. How come predators can't hunt insects? I'd like to see that. I guess even predators have a preferred taste. They don't like insect meat either. I see a wall right here. A wooden wall that I didn't build. This is probably not an ancient danger, but probably a room. I would like to mine in here to find out what this could be. This could be... It's not an ancient danger. Because it would say unknown, right? And I don't think they make ancient dangers out of wood. It's usually out of some kind of rock. This really sucks, man. The fact that this is here. Because, again, well, the good news is we killed all the insects. Now this isn't... This is a safe path now. Okay? Oh, we have no horseshoe pit. That burned down, didn't it? Oh, fuck me, man. She's got, yeah, food poisoning. That's why she's moving so slow. That sucks. Insulting spree. Yeah, but she's got food poisoning. It's not going to last too long. How are you? I'm doing all right. Hey, Lex, I'm doing about as good as I can be. Okay, well, one bed. Gotta watch out for hypothermia. It's moved up past freezing, so hypothermia is not too big of a concern. I wasn't worried about selling them components because we have components all over the map. Okay? If you look, there are components right here. Compact the machinery. When you mine this, it turns into components. I thought I saw it somewhere else as well. Compact the machinery here. Just don't get too close to the spiders. Okay? I'm pretty sure when we mine anywhere down here, we're going to get compacted machinery. Also a little bit of jade right here. This is very valuable stuff to sell. Wow, yo. Because she was sick, her insulting spree didn't even last. Because she had food poisoning. That's crazy work, man. So her sickness overrode the mental break. She's too sick to freaking argue. Yeah, life is tough for an ex-con, albeit a reformed one, such as yourself. Varen, I'm glad you're here, because that stopped Lex right in his tracks. It's like when someone's chasing me, right? It's like the old myth about Atalanta in mythology. There was no man that could beat her in a foot race, except one man. He prayed to Aphrodite to give him the means to beat Atalanta in a foot race, but no man has done this. Well, what she did was she gave him 3 golden apples. And what she instructed him to do was that when the race started, toss an apple down. Atalanta's attention went from the race to the apples, and she would stop to pick them up. So you are my golden apples for Lex Luthor Vandross, because he's going to beat me in a foot race of talking shit. But now that you're here, I kind of toss the Lord Varian apple down. He's distracted. Ooh, shiny. Let me go pick that up. So that's going to keep Lex off my nutsack for a little while now. I thank you for that. Quick, how about you playing hooky from work? Talk to us. Yo, 5-on-4. I decided that you guys are more important. 5-on-4, I decided that you guys were more important. Okay, let's get those rooms done. Then get a campfire in here so we can sleep warm at night. Need that last bed built. Pitts, can you do it? We're down to our last meal, so tomorrow we might have to hunt. Hunt this animal. Even though it's a predator, right? Then hunt the goose afterwards. Let's get this out of the way first. Or maybe get the goose out of the way first. But dinosaurs yield a lot of meat. Okay, so that's why it's worth killing him. I only want to do it when Bakari is fully recovered. Don't know when she's going to recover from that. So let's hunt the goose first. Get a solar fruit. Wow, holy fuck, Randy. Calm down, man. We used up all the wood? That's insanity. Quick, I didn't hear any of that, but I'm sure it was very funny. I was discussing big boy matters. Yeah, I know. That's the best part. You're just yapping about how I distract you from talking shit. Nothing important. These look mature. Yeah, take these. Bulls up. There goes the last meal. Hey boys, there goes the last meal. We need to get that last bed. Okay, it's gonna last a day. No electronics for a day. No big deal. These rooms are fully built. Don't want stone blocks here. Stone blocks belong outside. They belong here. I said this yesterday. Stone blocks belong here. We can still harvest these stumps, okay? Get wood out of them, but still, why not just knock these down real quick? That's a decent amount of wood. Decent amount. Timber shroom. Hey boys, they're called timber shrooms. Wow, since they're not big enough, you have to opt to cut plants. Let's get a campfire in here. Let's open this vent up so we can share the heat and then get a campfire. Nice. Nice. Hey, boys, we're turning into something. Fellas, we're turning into something. We're turning this shit around, boys. We just got to get more food. Are people going to bed hungry? Yes, they are. Not you, you, and you. You ate all your meals? Yeah. We got to get that goose. That goose is next. It is 8 o'clock at night in game. And we have Carbacot throwing a tantrum. Gonna start breaking shit. Oh, why these walls? Why these walls? How about you do this wall? Do the walls that we don't have a room on yet. No, you're going to break the vent, aren't you? Solar flare's done. Oh, this sucks. You wrecking his bed while he's sleeping in it? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't worry about her. She'll recover. Why are your pawns always pissed off? We started in a pretty rough biome. Starting a rough biome and Randy decided to have fun, fam. It's a rough tile in general. Like, it doesn't have any wildlife on it. And my pawns are random. Okay, that's another thing. My pawns are random, so we don't have the skills needed to build certain things to get going. Yo, quick, guess who's going to a dishwashers club? Who? Clownsaurus? Damn, this is one of the longest tantrums I've seen. Fall has begun. Oh, yay. Alright, it's over. Go to bed. Yeah, just go to sleep. So we're not going to have lights in here so she can enjoy her darkness. 75 degrees, 81 degrees. A little bit stuffy, a little hot. How about we open this vent as well? This way the heat can kind of dissipate out as well, out to here. So while we can get the warmth, but we won't be freaking dying in here, alright? Bull, what I need you to do is I need you to kill this goose real quick. It's way over there. Before you crash out. This dinosaur might hunt us. He's a predator, so we got to be careful about range. You're probably tired of him doing the bare minimum saying, I did my part, boys, and leaving. Randomness doesn't make them hate you. Okay. Yeah, see, starvation setting. We got to hunt somebody. When they wake up, this animal's next. Probably should shoot it now while it's sleeping. Oh, you got to hit those. Got to hit them shots. Nice shot. Wow, it left the map. Oh, you're shitting me. I don't know how quick this freaking dinosaur is, but I'm going to take a shot. Actually, we can't do that. We have nowhere to run because this isn't closed off. All right. Scratch that. Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we got to do things. Oh, he's not drafting anymore. What are you talking about? All right. I knew that was coming. What, the goose leaving the map? I guess it makes sense since he's on the edge of the map. He just leaves. But tomorrow we have to hunt this animal. Now, this animal's probably hungry. This dinosaur that's a predator. And we're probably going to piss it off in the first shot. That's why we need everybody out there. We need all guns on deck. But if we get the kill, it'll definitely net us some food that'll feed us for a few days. Damn. Until then, I gotta keep this stove in here. That sucks. Till I'm ready to move that shit. It's outdoors because there's no door here. Alright, people are starving. Oh, they're fucking starving, dude. Yeah, first thing in the morning, we gotta hunt. I'm sorry, fam. We gotta do this, like, right now. If the water's not frozen... Okay, this thing just hunted. It killed a crow. Probably gonna eat the entire crow. Yeah, ate the whole crow. Alright, got it. Yo, Bull, you gotta start us off. Bull, start us off right. Can leave the mat. Okay, didn't leave the mat. Long range. I'm scared to get close because it might come after us. Oh, nice shot. Oh, beautiful work. Must have shot him right in the heart. Okay, let's damn, we're way up here. No, go straight to butchering creature. Butchering, and then we gotta go straight to cooking. Fam, we gotta go straight to cooking. Everyone's starving, man. Malnutrition starting to set in. Trivial. Trivial. None yet. Trivial. Okay. This will get us fed. The field is completely sown. I don't think that... Okay, this is the grow season at 36 degrees. I'll take it. We need this weather day in and day out. At least for the first half of fall, we need this weather. We need it. Let's put a bill in, cook. How much meat is that? That's it? Off that dinosaur? That's only 2 meals. And she's eating raw food. Oh, that's fucked up. No, we need you to cook that, like, right now. Oh, they're going to eat all that shit. Now, why couldn't she cook? Missing raw food? What do you mean? We got it right here. What you mean? It's got to be something in the bill. No. Maybe this can't be cooked? I don't fucking know. Well, they're going to eat all that meat. They're all rushing to go eat it because they're starving. They hated it, but it'll last them for the day. I think we got to take a quick caravan next door, see what's going on to the west. Right now it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's get together. Let's go. What do the eyeball trees give? Ocular tree. If this gives food, I'll feel like a biggest this asshole. This outlandish tree is not even 100% carbon-based, and it seems to be struggling to grow from exposure to a terrestrial environment. Strange fruits resembling eyeballs hang from the tree, but they are probably not edible. Okay, that confirms that. Its wood releases a powerful sweet scent. Perhaps it can be somehow useful. Okay. Are there any berries? Let me just... Okay, we got berry bushes, just one. That's hidden, that's ready to go. No, this one's not even ready to grow either. It's not harvestable. This one, though, can be harvested. We'll do that. Then we gotta get the hell out of here. I don't know why there's not many animals here. Well, I can understand now, but I think this tile just innately doesn't have many animals. Like, it's this decreased wildlife is the trait. What I think happened was pawns immediately claimed the raw meat since they were starving. You can remove raw meat from the default diet, which will prevent them from trying to eat it unless they're on a rampage. Yo, Afma, how you doing, fam? Thank you. I didn't know they can claim the meat. I didn't know they could do that. I thought that, okay, they would automatically, autonomously go for the meat if they're starving. But the moment you click like an order or command that involves the meat, they like back off. You know, like they reroute somewhere else. I didn't know that they can claim it themselves. You just put me on game. You know they claim clothes. Dog, computer programming when you're designing a game is such a Herculean task mentally, tweaking things. But it's fun when you get it to work smooth. Okay, Bull, he shouldn't be up at this time, so he probably wants to go to sleep. Probably going to eat those berries because he's hungry. Yeah, we got to go next door like right now and hunt. There's no more animals here. Somebody can try to fish, but it gets too cold at night is the problem. Actually, we don't even have fishing learned yet. That was what we were talking about yesterday. Yes. You know, we're going right now. How much energy you guys got? Plus, you can forage on the way over there. You guys actually might get fed going over to the next tile. Let's go to the overworld map. You know they claim clothes. Why is meat any different, dummy? Well, I just got done explaining that. If you would open them ears up. Normally when a pawn is autonomously going for something and you command another pawn to use it, the pawn that was going for it usually backs off. Because, oh, I can't use that now. Okay, goodbye. I didn't know they can just, oh, once I claim the meat, nobody else can use it. Like, your commands, in my opinion, like, supersede the AIs. All right, so this is where we're at, okay? This is the features of my tile. Caves, canyon, ocular trees, and biome transition. What's this tile have? The same things. What about this tile? Another biome transition. The hell's this? Extreme temperature fluctuations. Wild swings between scorching days and freezing nights. Challenge survival and crop stability. This is interesting, man. They're one tile away. You would have had to pause to override that. Quick's explanations make less sense in his logic. And this is coming from a guy who doesn't even know this game. Lex, how about you go back to talking stats? How about you take them choppers and go back to yapping about some stats? Okay, how about you go there and stroke it to Bobby Brave? How about you do that right now? The men are talking. Yeah, your commands should supersede the AI, for real. Yo, Monk, I try to tell him, fam. I try. It would supersede if he had put it in before they were in the act of executing it. He's right, but it didn't, but he didn't do it fast enough. I don't need to know this game to understand basic functions. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Yo, Monk, don't even waste your time talking to Lex. He's never wrong. He didn't tell you that, Monk? Did Lex ever tell you that he's never wrong? If so, if not, you're getting it right now. So, Monk, don't even waste your youth. Don't even throw your youth away on getting into it with this man. I've learned that the hard way. I got a couple of gray hairs because of his ass. That's funny as hell. Yeah, you just hate that you always lose. You know what? I'm going to go back to the VOD that I had yesterday. And I'm sure somewhere in there you said something along the lines of, it's boring always being right. I'm sure that came from you. That came from you. No one else in this chat has that level of arrogance. That came from you. I'm going to go back to the VOD. And when I find that in my freaking chat box, I'm going to highlight it, put a red box around it like redlining back in the old days. And I'm going to bring it to you. Who would say that? You're talking to the guy right now. He would say that. It's never boring being right. Well, he said it. Well, hey, yo, Varen, he said it. Okay, I'm going to go to this tile here. We just got to check to see what they got, man. Like, we can't sit here and starve. I checked every adjacent tile around me to see if there's any features. Let me just cancel this and check back. Let me cancel that in general, okay? Mountainous, mountainous, not mountainous. This is just a biome transition. The terrain there is a boreal forest. That should have a lot of individuals. No, bordering biome. This is boreal forest. More alpine meadow, but it's not a valley. No pollution. They have berries here. And hopefully they have animals present. We're going to go up here. The fact that it's a canyon makes it, I think the animals are just not present. We all got to go because we all got to haul some shit back. You're not going to check it because you know it's not true. I was hardly even in chat yesterday. Yeah, my ass. All this for his pawns to get pissed and not listen. I can't wait. Well, let's check it out then. Let's find out. I'm not bringing any of this shit. Like, I'm not staying. I got the stuff like in my hands. Guys, I got the power right here in my hands. I ain't going nowhere. All right, let's send in. Should be leaving out this way. It's northeast, so they shouldn't go down here. Should be going up here, right? Or not. Or not. They're going left, even though the destination's right. Or not. Okay, let me check the overall map. Shouldn't take long to get there. We might have to sleep there, too. Might have to sleep there, fellas. Also, I think you're using arrogant incorrectly. It assumes superiority in the vein of being condescending. I merely have confidence that you disapprove of, which I respect as a player hater myself. Though I don't appreciate making untrue claims and spreading propaganda for your own benefit. So I really do hope you check the VOD so it can humble you and grant me yet another victory. I was just testing and being jovial. There's nothing wrong with maintaining your confidence and standing your ground being right. I'm gonna check that damn VOD. You know I am. Let's get there. Let's get there. Are we there? We're starving? It doesn't say reach our destination. No, we're not there yet. Even though we're directly over the freaking tile, we're not there yet for some reason. Okay, my pawns are sleeping. Let me check the caravan's status. Am I allowed to do that or no? Health. We ran out of food. Yeah, no shit. We don't have any bedrolls, so we're pissed off. Guys, we're all pissed off. Doesn't Twitch have searchable chat history for everyone in your channel? Only for partners. Afma, I appreciate you looking out for me, fam. I appreciate it. Yo, Afma, how have you been, man? How have you been doing? Let's fast forward to the daytime. I can't believe we're not there yet. Like, bro, we're literally here. Okay, let's camp. Pause the moment we get in so we can get a look at our surroundings. Okay, here we are. I'm noticing a lot of marsh. Check the wildlife. And it's more dinosaurs. There's one timber wolf. Got a bunch of little dinosaurs here to my immediate left. A whole flock of dinosaurs up here. Camp Sognathus. We have one timber wolf, which is down there. Are there berries anywhere? Check the map for berries. We have a Struthiomymus. That's the name of this dinosaur here. These are all little predators too. That's crazy work. Again, not many animals, not much wildlife. But we're here now, so we got to check this shit. berry bushes. Do I see them? There are various berry bushes all over the place. We're going to harvest those first. That's easy pickings. Hey, boys, that's easy pickings. Where are we in comparison to that? We're up north. Is there anything close by to us? Man, that fucking sucks. This will keep us This will keep us like our hunger met for a bit. Okay, relative to us, that's just up north. I mean, this map is big. It's vast. If people want to sleep, we're going to have to sleep outside. It's just a sad fact. Them compies about to fuck him up. Yeah, because if they're in a pack, we piss off one, the whole pack gets pissed. Might hunt the Timberwolf first. We might have to do that. That means them compies going to fuck him up. At least everyone's kind of somewhat semi-rested so we can go out and do shit. Okay, go cut them plants. Why won't he cut the plants? He's out here stargazing and we're starving? Fam, go cut the plants. This chick needs to wake up. I don't know why she's freaking sleeping. There are berries up to our north. Whatever you find, you eat. Okay, maybe that'll keep us fed for a little bit. No. Consume those. Consume them. Oh, he fucked it up. Oh. Man, this is tough, man. But I'm not leaving until I kill something. I'm not leaving. Is there an ancient danger here? No, I know it's a wild time to be looking for an ancient danger, fam. Wild time. Whoa, where you going? Again, you probably left the berries like them. Consume the berries. Just want to get a bearing, like a look on my surroundings. There's a door here. Leads into what? I don't know. I don't want to stay here too long. I want to go back home because events can still happen at home even though I'm not there. Yeah, it's a big problem. You know what? If it's not food-based, I shouldn't worry about it. Damn, but they're all way up here. Fuck. Yeah, those compies probably going to kick my ass. Yo, Varian, you're not lying. Them compies probably going to put it on me. You're going for a walk. Timberwolf way down there. This is a bad idea. Does a pawn death count as killing something? I don't want to attack the Timberwolf. Maybe we might go one more tile over. I don't want to shoot at those, man. You piss one off and that's it. Cheers to y'all in the chat. The shot I just poured, up is to y'all. So cheers. Kampai. Salute here. Aye. Yo, Monk. Salute to you, fam. Salute. Okay, while this dinosaur sleeps, I'm going to take a pot shot. The whole pack is gone. Yeah, they're a pack. Guys, it's not worth it. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm going to pause, go on the world map again. I'm going to go another tile over. Now, this is Boreal Forest. We should expect to find better game here. What's this? Death Paul Vent? No, that doesn't look good at all. This is all just biome transition. There's no other features. Eastern Cirque. Now, let's just go here. This is completely flat. Fuck all that. I never had to do this before. This is crazy. We got a raid from where? We got faction-based proximity. Because you're so close to other factions, they feel you're encroaching on their territory. For the last quadrum, faction relations have been reduced by -10 again. And then we get a raid from the Barga League. This is back at home. It's one man. One impid. No, it's a baseline. It's a human. This is that cannibal tribe. Yeah, okay. So sadly, since I'm home, he's probably going to burn... I'm not home. He's going to burn all this shit up, isn't he? Okay, let's not worry about him. We're not there. Take care, quick. Take care, y'all. Many blessings. Yo, Monk, enjoy the rest of your day, fam. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Code me a big booty babe with big boobies too while you're at it. Yankees still need some relief pitchers and a catcher. Oh, well, now Les is getting into it. This is what I'm talking about, boys. We got animals right in front of us. We came in the middle of a thunderstorm, but now look at the animals, okay? Let's check the wildlife. If we can, there's a mega sloth here. That's something you probably don't want to hunt, but we have some free game. 2 bucks, 2 does. There's a lystrosaur. I don't know what the hell that is. A rat. And we got some animals here. There's no predators, though. Just going to check the map. Again, what's with all the tables on these biomes? They all got tables on them. I'm also seeing berry bushes. Let me type in how many there are. "41 berry bushes." Okay, that's something we can also harvest up on. But let's just get the blowing. These guys are right here. Fellas, let's get the blowing on them. Fellas, we got guys right in front of us. Let's just get the blowing. Okay, I'm going to shack up right here. Hopefully when we come home, we still have a home to go to, because I'm not going to check to see what that raider's doing. There's nobody there. So what can the raider hurt besides damage certain structures and steal shit? Okay, so all my components might be gone. Big whoop. I can find more components. Okay, might ruin my stove. I can build a new stove. No big deal, okay? There's nobody to kidnap. There's no animals to kill or kidnap. There is nothing that they can really do besides damage those beds. And that's about it. It's only one man. Let's do this as a team. Let's take my range guys. Pitts, you can't chase them, so don't even worry about it. Just trying to look visually, see if there's anything he can do in the meantime, like harvesting these bushes. These are not predators, so we don't have to worry about them eating us. Any nearby berry bushes, just go for them, right? 1, 2. Do I see a third one? Do I see 3? Pitts, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go up here. You're going to hit that. You're going to hit that. You're going to swing it down and hit that. All right, let's go. You guys got to get the blowing on them. Let's come on. They're big targets. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Okay, here's one. Let's go. Let's get that big buck. Let's get that big buck. Let's be quick about it. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Fellas, let's go. Oh, we're going to be eating good, boys. We eating good, fellas. We eating good. A dry thunderstorm, so it's not raining. Undraft them. There's still one more deer left. These people are beginning their assault. It's back at home. It's not here. Don't worry about it. They're going to eat the berries. Come down here. Get a campfire going because we got to cook food. I know it's outside. It sucks, but we got to do what we got to do. Any of the trees nearby, cut them. Give me a little storage zone for dead animals, okay? Storage zone right here. There's tables already in tow. Okay, what's going on? Quest available. Guild member waste pack clearance. No, they want me to get rid of their shit. They want me to hold their toxic shit for like 90 days or something like that. Or 90 toxic packs. I can't be doing this right now. Boys, I don't want to talk about that right now. Yo, Lex. Who cares if they'll eat you? Hey, yesterday's stream, who said being right all the time is boring? Quick claims it was me. But I know it wasn't. I was barely even here. I figured you'd know. I believe that was Tan Krillin up there in the upper right. Tan Krillin? He said, nobody in his community besides me would have the arrogance to say such a thing. Nobody in chat maybe, but Quick himself would absolutely say that. What? I never say I'm always right. In fact, I give credit where it's due. Every time someone puts me on game, I say, yo, thank you. You really put me on game. Like Athma this morning put me on some game as to why the pawns decide to eat the meat before I actually used it. I'm like, yo, Athma, you just taught me something. Fam, get out of here with that nonsense. I'm always giving people credit. Yeah. Clown, go back to getting your ass whooped on BC. How about you go back and do that? Plausible dishonesty. I never say that easy. It's 100% believable, though. Probably should have brought your stove, bud. So you could have fried up, though. It's 100% believable, though. That's what makes it so effective. Plausible dishonesty. I never say that either. You say it about me. Unless it's words on stream. And I always admit when I've been proven wrong. Your selective memory is just biased from all the L's I give you. You should check DMs, son. I just wiped Master Pug in the Imperial base without sleep. I'm going to check that. I'm going to have a look at that. Okay, let's check this out. In the meantime, let me check this out. Okay, so this is back on the ranch, back at where I currently live. This tile is, again, for context, where I'm currently at right now is 2 tiles away from where I actually live in the colony. This is going on at my colony. Divine Bishop Venus Une David of Cosmic Consortium has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Une will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. I can do it for Cordax resin. I don't even know what this does. Dried chunks of Cordax resin. A viscous slurry of organic compounds. This nectar-like liquid is used by carnivorous Keening Cordax, the plant to trap insects. It is extremely sticky and can be used as a very effective sealant. Interesting. 2 Glitter World medicine and money. And leather atlas of ancient soldiers. And a gene pack. No, I'm just going to make pretend I didn't see that. I don't want any of this stuff. I don't want to do it. I literally just did it and stopped playing and saw you were live. Clown, BC runs, let's go. I have a newborn who cries and needs stuff randomly, so it would be a garbage stream. Plus, I hold that fast forward button a lot, which also makes for bad stream. Oh, here. Yep. Now, if I said something like that, you guys would be like, that's excuses, quick. See, if I said something like that, y'all be like, excuses. Quick, we don't want to hear that. That's because you're a streamer. I'm just a liar. Yeah, when it's you, it's excuses. We hold you to a higher standard because you're the best of us. No, don't start saying that bullshit. Lex, I don't want to hear any bullshit out of you today. And that was right there, the thick of it. Because you're the best of us. Quick, just want someone else to stream so he don't got to show his mistakes no more. Oh, fam, I'll be streaming all day, every day. You know that. I don't mind getting on here and showing how I make mistakes and fuck up like that. I don't care. There are some guys that are scared to stream because they don't want people to see that. Okay? But me, again, I already know. I've already accepted that I'm human and I'm not perfect. It's about time you guys accept it. All right, let's see. So I'm not accepting that. Let's fast forward. Let's not fast forward. Let's just go live. Okay? Cut these trees down. We'll make a campfire so we can start cooking on that. Yeah, bring the animals back. Yes, go get all the animals. We need a butcher spot. Oh, it's raining. Come on, man. I thought it was a dry thunderstorm. Dry thunderstorm means no rain. Why is it raining? Why? Because there's enough tiles on fire for it to rain? Oh, that's horseshit. Guys, that's a load of horseshit. Alright, let's butcher the meat. You know what? Probably want to wait a day on this. So let's not butcher these. Because how long will that meat last in the rain? 2.9 days. And it's being deteriorated by a... We're losing 30 a day. Alright, let's wait then. People are looking for shit to do. Yeah, eat the raw meat if you must. Venison. Venison. Where's that last deer at? Still nearby. It's way down there. I'm not going across the marsh. You'll get that. Again, if the shit's too far away, we're just not going to deal with it. As long as you guys aren't starving, okay? I can get along with that. Bitch, I am perfect. Call me Kurt Hennig. Tell him again, Varen. Tidibias. I'm not quite the $1 million man yet. I've accepted that I'm not perfect, but damn close. Yep. Make a mental note of that. Again, let me check the berry bushes out. If there's anything close enough to harvest, do it. That's not close enough. Not close enough. And only the ones with berries on them are the ones you should be looking at because they're more mature. He's just looking for shit to do. Eat them, you're hungry. How much does 9 replenish? Okay, that helps out. I'm not putting up a campfire until it stops raining. Okay, I can't do that. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe what we can do is close this off entirely with the wood we got. Can you guys build this, please? Can you build it? Need a door, you fool. Not enough wood. At least everybody's happy because they're fed. All right, there's that. Again, I'm not going to butcher the animals until it stops raining or until we have a place to store the stuff, the meat. I'm not going to put a campfire out, again, until it stops raining because what's the point of putting a campfire out in the rain? Makes no sense. I'm noticing we have some of these cattails. These are edible, right? Oh, no, not these. If you see any water, look for the shoreline because there's some plants that grow there that you can eat. These aren't the ones, though. Come on, man. How do you fuck that up? Build the damn door. Build the door. Then we can roof it and then store shit in here. Guys, he fucked up. Okay. Okay, roof it. Hold open. We don't have enough wood for a campfire, do we? New home. Lockie, I had to go Okay, we need 13 more. You guys are up. Chop some wood. Cut wood. Sadly, we have to sleep outside. Another day, another couple hours of quick fucking up his colony. Yo, Bunk, how you doing, fam? But Lockie, I had to travel to get more food because there was none on our tile. We have a really rough tile with very rough conditions and no animal life. If you have no grow season and no animals, you're going to be very hard pressed in the beginning to find food. This is what makes sea ice so difficult. There's no arable land to grow, and there's barely any animals because the climate's so harsh. Starting off with a random naked pawn is kind of difficult. It's a very hard thing to do. He was glad he went for it. You sure this is the tile? No, I'm not going to stay. I'm going back home. Okay. Let's get an indoor campfire that we can warm up by if need be. Then I'm going to browse back home and see what that raider did in terms of like damage. How do you fuck up building a campfire? Yo, my guys got no construction game. Guys, they got no construction game whatsoever. How do you fuck this up? Okay, someone's about to break his pits. Probably soaking wet. Can we get these indoors? How many of those beds can we get indoors? One, two, three. I mean, if we don't have to sleep outside, then why do it, you know? Okay, it's warm in here. It's also out of the rain. That's good news. Good, good, good. Are we starving? We're not at complete zero, but there are guys that are quite hungry. Again, let's get a cook bill here, and let's get some... We're going to butcher outside. We got to get rid of this table. Have to. Because we need more space to store shit. Might have to stay here another day, just one more, to really get our shit together. Damn, I fucked that up. Off. I gotta hit up the Home Depot for ant killer, so chances are I won't be back before quick draw signs off. Peace. You can't go back. No resources. Damn it, I fucked that up. Off. Is a pawn gonna fuck up a campfire? He has to be one of Quick's. Yo, DJ T1, how you doing, fam? What's up? What I want stored here is not everything. Let's clear it all. All I want stored are meals. And raw food. And animal corpses. That's all I want here. Okay. The rain stopped, which is good. Let's put a bill in on this to cook. Let's also butcher this. Well, it'll be indoors. Pretty shitty place to butcher, but it'll be indoors, right? Probably get maybe 10 meals out of it. Bull is not a bad cook. I don't mind the idea of him cooking on that. I don't mind that. Of him cooking on that campfire. I don't mind that. See, this is the problem. They're going to keep digging into the raw meat as soon as it comes up. They're not even going to give him a chance to cook the shit. We're going to take those textiles with us, like that deer hide and all that. That plain leather, that pleather. Boys, they're going to take that pleather with us. All right, nice. If that other deer comes back, we'll kill her too. It's a remaining doe. Any other wildlife join the map? I don't even know what the hell this is. I'm not going to fuck with it though. Ooh. This looks like a stegosaurus. What the hell is this? Hiding room, pits, no big deal. That's okay. Chungkingosaurus? What the hell is this? Yes, get your shit together and stabilize. I'm trying, new fam. I'm trying. This looks like some type of knockoff Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus is one of my favorite dinosaurs too, just because all the plates that come out of its spine, and it goes all the way down the tail. But these are probably not, predaceous. But they have a 10% chance of getting pissed off. So, and they're in a pack, so we probably don't want to do that. The Mega Sloth, again, that's a large animal, but very deadly. Don't want to do that. This is probably a room of sorts. If we dig into this, maybe. Hiding room. This is the only room we got, so he's just going to sit right here. I have no problem with that. We don't need him right now anyway. Fam, cook the rest of that meat. Okay, he's still cooking. Just do forever. You know what I'm saying? Until we run out of meat. More deer. Shoot, you might want to resource gather and then hit another tile. Lockie, that's what I've been doing. This is my second tile so far from moving. This is my second one so far. Hey, Lockie, it seems like a good plan, doesn't it? Caravan detected. Okay, we got to go. Your caravan has been detected. In 3 days, reinforcing mechanoids from Xanalf Mech Hive will begin arriving in the area. Reform your caravan and begin moving to avoid the mechanoids. A timer counting down to their arrival is now visible. Well, guys, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Okay, we're going to zoom out back on the map. See what type of damage that raid did at home. Can I zoom in? That guy probably died. These are those mega spiders. He probably went to go fight them. Why are they breaking all my shit? What even happened? Yeah, they killed him. That's the guy that came to raid us. He dropped his Psychite tea, that's a drug. Yo, they bit his head off. Oh, shit, they fucked him up. Oh, so now we got bugs to look forward to when we get back? Guys, we got bugs to look forward to. We got bugs coming for us. He destroyed their hives, so they're just going to roam the map. Guys, we got bugs coming for us. Wow. Well, let's just stay here. Let's hunker down here for a while. We have 3 days until they arrive. Maybe we can spend another night here and then go to another tile. Where's that deer at? Is it close enough? Yes, close enough. Let's go hunt. You three. You with the guns. You guys with the guns. Let's do it. Guys, let's go down there and let's get the blowing. Get the blowing on them. Wait till all three get there. That's 3 points of contact. That's 3 sets of ammunition being fired upon them. Nice. That shotgun hits, fellas. That shotgun hits, fellas. Fellas, that shotgun hits. You need a new home. Yeah, because now that he destroyed the hive of those spiders, if they have nowhere to return to, they just roam the map in constant manhunter mode. They just roam the map looking for humans. Damn, but mechanoids are coming in, boys. Mechanoids. We got robots coming for us. Guys, we got flies coming for us. Nice. Can you do some of the cooking? Okay. You don't like being out in the sun. I know that. Pack it up. What's the next tile? You know what? I should check that while these guys are getting good meals in and stuff like that. I'm surprised nobody got sick yet. Yeah, don't cook with all the blood in the ground. Don't do that. Let's clean this room up. We have to turn this into a jail, and then we have to arrest him. That's the only way we're going to get like him back to normal. But that's when we're ready to leave. Let me check the map. This is where we are currently now. We abandoned camp here. Let's go to another boreal forest again. Let's go to this one since it's still so close. And we'll make our way back when those spiders are done, like wrecking all of our shit, right? Yo, they fucked this place up, man. Hopefully they separate so we can take them one at a time when we return. Just take them one at a time. Looks like Quick's headed back to Narsh. I'm not going back to Narsh. Those spiders are like, well, you're wrong. He's going back to Narsh. I just still can't get over that original video. Just the guy's head peeking out of the Escalade or out of the SUV. I'm not going back to Haiti. Yo, he sounded confident as shit too, that he wasn't going back. Okay, we got a decent amount of meals, enough to last us. Again, 8 meals a day. 4 pawns eating twice a day is 8 meals. If we get 16 meals off, we have 2 days worth of food. Can we take some of the local heal root? Since we don't have meds with us right now, can we take some of the local heal root? Anything nearby. Something you don't have to go too far to get. See berries here. Harvest them. Ooh, Barry's there. Pick him up. Hey, fellas, pick him up. Why not? Apply a world-class submission hold. Help him up. Send him home. He said apply a world-class submission hold. Not just any, a world-class. Okay, we got pawns about to crash out. I think it's about time we go to the next tile. Yeah, just bring that shit back. Heal root's coming back. Berries are coming back. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then we'll take all the stuff with us because we are well below our carry limit. So we can take everything. Just forget about the wood. Just take everything else. The wood is probably the heaviest objects here. Quick definitely needs to come on home. Bunk, that's not true. Bunk, that is simply untrue. Bunk, I don't appreciate you selling these allegations. I don't appreciate that. Bunk, I do not appreciate these allegations. Okay, I think Bull is sleeping. How much energy you guys got? All right, let's stay one more day. Remember, the mechanoids won't arrive until 2 days. We have another day. Let's just take advantage of that. Make sure everybody's well rested before we leave. Okay, there are more berries. Oh, if you have nothing to do, harvest some berries. Harvest some berries. Heal root fern. Pick that up. Okay. Let's start expanding our horizons now on all the resources around here we can take advantage of. I don't see anything else. Guys, do you deem it sad that I'm actually more efficient when I'm under pressure? Like, I don't make these decisions this swift when I'm not under pressure. Hey guys, I guess I'm the definition of what they call a pressure cooker. I do my best work under pressure. Fellas, I'm making better decisions under pressure. Okay, he's still pissed off. Again, tomorrow, what we got to do is we got to turn this into a prison. Because in order to snap somebody out of a mental break, you have two options. You can fight them or you can arrest them. The problem is you can't arrest them unless you have a place to actually hold them. Okay, a room that is designated a prison. So we'll have to turn this room right now into a prison when it's time to go. This way we have some place to take him to snap him out of his mental break, and then we leave. Who's our warden? I think it's Carbo. She has the highest social. Social at 12 with burning passion. She'll be the one to do it. I think it's dependent on your social. Your ability to be able to talk to the applicant at hand. Okay? Nice. She's going to go cook that up. Got more berries there. Bull's ready to go back to work. Bull, how about you start your day? You're going to go harvest the berry bush right now. Okay, after that, I want you to consume the berries because you're hungry. So once you're done harvesting this bush, consume the berries therein. And then consume the other berries. This way you'll be full. You have your breakfast. Or excuse me, your dinner. Oh, Bakari's already going to him. Using them for a meal. Yeah, don't let those just sit out there. Just eat them. Okay, nice. He broke out of himself. He's no longer in a mental break. Good. Just go to bed, sleep it off. You're in a nice warm room. You're hungry. There's food right there if you need it. How about you eat before you go to bed? Eat a meal. I know there's no table. We'll deal with it. And then just go to bed. Then he put one in his pocket. God damn. Fellas, then he put a meal in his pocket after the fact. Can we get a live update on what's going on in our base? Okay, so they left that. Now they're out in the world breaking shit. One spider went to sleep here. The other spider is where? We're coming back to this. I'm not leaving this. Because we still have most of our supplies here. Our medicine's here. They fucked this place up, man. Why don't you guys just bleed out and die? Guys, can you do me a favor and bleed out and die? I'm talking to spiders. This one's in good condition and fully healed. Bull, what else can you do? Mega Sloth, those dollar store stegosauruses are down there. Any other wildlife on the map? Again, those small animals. Yo, Bull, since you're way out here, can you do me a favor and get more berries? I mean, since you're here, you might as well do shit like that. Hey guys, not a bad tile if I say so myself. Not a bad haul for a nomadic run. Not a bad haul. You got to get up and go. Take the meals. That's exactly what we're doing. Lockie, that's exactly what's happening first light. Hey, Lock, come first light, we're up and we're gone. Come first light, my guys are going to be up and going in a cloud of kush smoke. Hey, Lock, you can understand that. They're going to be up and gone, and all you're going to see behind them is poof, a little cloud of kush smoke. Nice. Do that, go eat a meal, and we'll get out of here. Make sure you guys are well rested. So it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Again, let's fast forward a bit. Fast forward to like 7, 8 o'clock. My pawns are happier here than they are at home. That's fucked up, man. My pawns are happier here than they are back at home. Yo, guys, how fucked up is that? Hey, pawns are well rested. Let us get in the wind. Let's go. Do you really want to go back home? Or do you want to go here and do more work? A techno tree? Problem is, these places are very mountainous. Well, let's go back to the Alpine Meadows. Let's just get a little bit of dibs on the terrain. It's very cold, 29 degrees on average. This is 32 degrees on average. 100% berries, good. Animals can graze. Let's go to the Boreal Forest. Normally, there's very plentiful there with, no, we are in the, why do I keep saying this? We're in a Boreal Forest right now. We're going back to an Alpine Meadow, which is bordering this. No, let's... Yes. Take all the herbal medicines. Like, that's well below our carrying capacity. Well below it. Can almost take some items with me if I wish it. Can we take the wood? So we'll have wood on demand. Since my carry capacity is still so high, let's take the wood with us. Okay, even that's not putting me over my limits. This wooden table at 84%, I'll take that too. This way we have a table to eat at. Hey boys, then we have a table to eat at. Those spiders fucked us up. And the thing is, we have no friends in this world. That's the fucked up part. There's nobody willing to ride with us. Guys, how come there's no other freaking faction that wants to ride with us, fam? How come there's no other faction that wants to slide for us? They won't ride with us and they won't slide for us. Why won't they do it? We didn't do anybody wrong. Because your stank ass needs a shower. Wow. Hey, Lex. Wowie. Diminutive region? The limits of this region are very restrictive. Map will be set to 100 by 100 tiles. That's very small. Oh, these maps are fucking wild, bro. Wild shit, man. Set camp. Pause the moment you get into the map. And right away, it's more rain. So, again, foggy rain at that. So, again, forget the idea of getting a campfire going. The meals should keep us fed unless we ate them all. Oh, there it is, boys. There's some other load. So, we got a mountain that's covering the majority of the map. Like, look how big this mountain is, man. Holy fuck. We have a pre-made room down here if we just finish off the pieces with our wood. Pause. There's a room right here. A free room. If we just break, it's undiscovered, but if we just bust open a door or claim a door, we have free room and board. And look at all these freaking elk. Oh my God, Becky. Look at those elk. Yes, boys, we're about to clean up. Where are we at relative to that? Okay, we're right here. So let's push our way down this way. Make this a storage room. Problem is a fence. Oh, this is... yeah, just because it's not completed here. If you have two pillars that touch, they automatically make a room. So we just fill this up with wood. Pause. You need to establish some food resources. He goes, you are a blip. They saw your fire management skills yesterday and want no part. Is that why, Bunk? Get down there. This is good. Hey, Lockie, I agree. I think this is good. I thought we took the wood with us. Somebody's got to have it. There it is right there. We need a storage place right outside. We're going to do that. Give me a stockpile zone like right here. There could be something in there, though. We got to be careful. That's not their ancient danger. I don't believe this is. It wouldn't have this many doors on it. Hope nobody crashes out on the way over there. Don't crash out on the way there, fellas. Don't crash out. Shit. No, pick this up. Can you open that real quick? I need you to open this. Is it not a room? Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Getting tired of doing this, but it's got to be done. Hey guys, I'm getting tired of doing this shit, but it's got to be done. Yeah, filled up with wood. I want a storage zone in here with meat. Yo, that Odyssey soundtrack hits it. Yo, it hits so good, fellas. That shit slaps. You guys can't tell me any different. Oops. Tomorrow morning, we're going to clean these out. Yo, Lockie, tomorrow, we're going to clean this shit up. This is a lot of meat right here, fellas. Pause. Might even take some goods with us. Yo, Lockie, might even take some canned goods with us on the way out. Again, like other maps, look for berry bushes, look for heal root, anything we can take back home. Not seeing many berries, but any nearby heal root. We're here, so anything that's not too taxing to get to. Somebody's got to drop meals. What I want here is foods. Can somebody get that done, please? Or do we not have enough wood? One of these trees ought to do it. One of these fucking pine trees ought to do it. That's a lot of wood right there. How do they fuck up building a campfire, man? I still gotta see Odyssey. Your people get meals? Yeah, they got meals. Somebody's got them in their pocket. That's why they're getting pissed off, because they're hungry. Why is it so shitty on every tile, man? This music is very similar to GTA 5 online ambient mission music. Maybe they were inspired? Hey, maybe they were inspired, Lex. Lex, they were probably inspired. Okay, everybody's up. I don't know why. Some people should be sleeping because they're tired or shit. Can't let these things get too far away. I'm killing all of them. We can bring all the meat back. And we got food poisoning. She got food poisoning. That sucks. Again, given the cooking conditions, I wasn't surprised. Given the conditions we cooked those meals in, it's no surprise that people got poisoned. Guys, how about you quit repairing and go to bed, man? The rain looks like it's stopped. Okay, it's clear. No more foggy rain. While they're down there doing work and stuff, just perusing around, seeing what we can find, anything like that might be remotely interesting. Again, shout out to the pre-made room. Had to take advantage of that. Let's see what's going on back in the home front. The spiders are back here still wrecking shop. Bro, they're wrecking everything we've ever built. They're going to go for every single wall that we put here. Okay? Yo, they really don't quit. How are you not bleeding out? His front right leg mended by itself. His rear right leg is going to completely mend. He's not going to bleed out because the wound's not large enough. Guys, they fucked this up. But again, more insect jelly that we'll take when we get back. We'll be taking that. Guys, I'll be taking that. The reason why he's so hellbent on patching this all up is because I claimed it. So it's kind of like home to us. It's just a shame we're not going to be staying here long. Once we clean up these elk, we're going to come back home. And we're going to wreck face when those mega spiders come out. I'm waiting for a tab to come up. Like a combat supplier. Maybe some visitors coming in because they'll see those spiders and they'll duke it out with them. So I'm waiting. Hopefully somebody joins that tile and does us a favor. Give us a solid. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Someone random come by to do us a solid. Can you guys stop at my colony and just take out the garbage? Hey fellas, wink wink, take out the garbage. Even if they're not stopping by, even if we get a message that says travelers just passing through. Again, if they see the spiders and the spiders see them, they're gonna fight. Quick needs to get bailed out by Randy. They don't call him Randy Random for no reason. Okay, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Are there any other things we can take back home? Steel urn. I'd rather be an urn built out of something else than steel. Okay. Getting there a little chilly because it's cold out. Now I gotta look back home because when I come home, I'm gonna need a place to freaking shack up. Because they destroyed all the rooms. Look, they're working on destroying this one. Borilopelta? What is that? What type of animal is that? A relative of the Ankylosaurus that lacks a tail club and is considerably calmer. Despite the spikes, these gentle beasts make good pack animals. Interesting. Wow, and you can use it as a pack animal? That's crazy. There's a mink on the map now. We have a bunch of sparrows on the map. Oh, these things are bigger than I thought. Yeah, I guess so. Look at the size of these things, man. Whoa. Fellas, wow. And they don't attack back? Yeah, they have a 20% chance to get aggroed, or 45 when they're hit. This is when you try to tame them. This is the number when you try to shoot them and they get hit, when they get hurt. Oh boy, we have to come back and face the music. Fellas, come back and face the Mega Spider music. Oh shit. That's all I gotta say. Okay, pawns are awaking. Just have yourself a meal. Okay, I think it's time for us to get out there and hunt. Boys, let's go hunt. Once you guys get done relaxing socially, let's go hunt. Let's go from this way and then shoot so they come back this way. Try to drive them closer back home. I think that's the play. Before a bull gets too tired. Hey, fellas, let's drive them back west. It's 21 degrees outside, so it's cold as balls. Damn, she's moving slow because she's got that freaking stomach flu. Maybe you two together can get the job done. Damn, that's a hardy animal, man. It took all that shit. It took them shots. All right, let's get to her. Okay, we got some of them over here. That one will eventually bleed out. It's dying. Okay. Death in 4 hours. We'll just let it die where it's at. We kind of need her shotgun, too. That shotgun's a potent weapon. Those animals are tougher than I gave them credit for. Damn. You know, you go lay down. We'll take care of this. Hey, fellas, we'll handle this. Okay, he's down. Nice, nice, fellas, nice. He can't hunt him? Oh, because we have no place to haul him. Caravan detected again. Fellas, again. The mechanoids are still following us, Sam. So only have 2 days here. Okay, he's bringing that one back. How come she can't hunt it? Still drafted. It's not dead. Put this thing out of its misery. Nice, boys. Nice. Okay, we got 2. 2's not bad. 2 kills aren't bad. Nice. That'll last us a long time. That's a lot of meat. Fellas, the meat will last us a long time. And again, we still got more of these to kill, too. They scattered, but they're still on the map. There should be one still bleeding out somewhere. Okay, they're all in good health. How about the 2 that are up here? I guess I killed the one that was bleeding out. I guess so. Hey, boys, I guess I already executed the one that was bleeding out. Clean the room before she cooks that. Clean the room before she gets it done. Again, she's on her way out. It's tough. She has a tough time moving. She's on the latter parts of a food illness. Okay. She'll ride that out. She'll be fine. We're in a warm barracks, sleeping nice and comfy. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's keeping us warm from 40-degree temperatures, okay? Again, we're getting a lot of benefits. Even though this is a really subpar way of cooking, we're getting benefits as it's also a place where pawns can relax. As you can see, he's relaxing socially. He can also talk to the pawn that's cooking, can talk to other pawns that are near the fire as well. It is just all around beneficial as a campfire, even though it is inferior to an actual cooking stove to function in that capacity. All right. It's got other fringe benefits to it. Hey, boys, fringe benefits is what we call it. Hey, Bunk, Randy ain't bailing me out yet. Hey, Bunk, what you got to say about that? Where's Randy now, Bunk? Where is he, huh? Again, she's about to crash out. There's literally nothing else for him to do. Ooh, there's a cougar now on the map. Thank God the cougar's way up there. Probably might try to hunt that. So we're not in danger of a predaceous animal on the map. It's too far away. It will probably slowly work its way down here, though. But we have bigger fish to fry. Hey, guys, we have bigger fish to fry. Let's kill these 3 more elk. Cook them up. Let's not even worry about the elk that's way up here unless it wanders back down within an acceptable range. I guess Bull's gonna be hunting alone at night. Because I think Bakari will be too tired at that point. It's almost time for him to wake up. So maybe they might meet like just before he's about ready to sleep. He'll be awake. We'll take that little time window when they're both awake to go hunt, and then we'll send her off to bed and let him be the backup cook. Get the meals cranked out, and then we'll get out of here. Hey boys, crank the meals out, and then we're gone. Taking a chop up that other one. You see how much meat that one freaking elk yielded? Think about all 5 of those. We're going to be eating good for a while, fellas. Eating good. Boys, I was eating good that night. Hopefully she can recover. Can you just keep the room clean for her, please? If we want to bring some wood back home, feel like we're going to need it, how about we cut down a couple of plants? Pitts, can you do that for us? She's not really doing anything else. Plant cutting? Pitts. I'm going to drop this off of everybody else's list, make it a 4th option for everybody else. This gives him stuff to do. Quick, what else is on the schedule? BC, Fall Guys, Belts, Chrono Trigger? It's going to be BC as well. There might be another game later on. There might be. Depends on how I'm feeling, 514. Chrono Trigger is going to be... That's going to be a no for me, dog. That's going to be a no for me. I like to spend my day off quite casual, quite leisurely. Can't believe that man had the audacity to say Chrono Trigger. The audacity of this man. Plus, we need more wood to keep refueling the campfire, so definitely cut down these nearby pines. Damn, she's cooking her ass off, fellas. She recovered from her stomach flu? Well, that's good news. Now we have 3 shooters. Hey guys, now we have 3 shooters. Alright, let's go hunt a little bit and then send you guys back to bed. Okay, the elk, there's 3 elk here sleeping. Let's take advantage of sleep. That's free shots. A stationary large animal is a free shot with any weapon. Guys, you got to capitalize. Fellas, it's called capitalizing on the opportunities you've been given. Shotgun girl is better. Get these elk before they leave. Let's bash these elk before... Yeah. Let's bash these 3 elk before we go. Nice. Nice shotgun hit. Yo, Lockie, we are to bash these elk before they go. Nice shotgun. Nice shots. Okay, one's down. That one appears bleeding out. There's one still roaming down there. A big freaking buck. A male elk. I don't know if they're bucks and does. Do elk function like that? Like deer? Okay, that's going more towards camp. Let's bash them before they go. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Very nice. This one, Bull, go put out of its misery. The other one's up there mending. We're going to go shoot that. Let's shoot him while he's on the mend. He's trying to recover is what's going on. But he's taking too much hits. He's dead. Let's just expedite the process. Oh, you want to know why? Is because I didn't hunt him. I didn't designate him to hunt. I don't know why you shot from that far away. I should have just snuck up on him. That's what I should have done. No, just kill them all. Don't even worry about cooking right now. Just kill all three of them. Lockie, let's bash these three out before we go. Again, driving back towards the colony or back towards where we're stationed at. So it makes it easier for hauling efforts. Nice shot. Damn, he's so fucked. He can't even move. Okay, he's dead. Boys, he's done. He's done. Fellas, he's done. He's done. Okay, let's keep the meals coming, and then we're going to get out of here. Testing, testing. Are we still live? Fellas, are we still live? Yo, that was my first hiccup in a long time. Yeah, that was Rip Stream. Let me go on YouTube, check to see if that rebooted again. I don't know if YouTube reboots or not. Okay, boys, I'm back. Sorry about that hiccup. Sorry, fellas. Yo, Varen, are we back? Are we back? To be honest, I thought you left. I thought you and Lex just left without saying goodbye. I thought that was very rude. But it turns out you guys just went into lurk mode. Okay, guys, we're back. Clean the room before you cook. Quick's internet providers playing games with him. I heard that that's a thing. I don't know what causes it, but I hear that your ISP can actually throttle your internet just on purpose, just to fuck with you. What would motivate them to want to do that, though? What would motivate them to want to throttle your internet? To make it not like function like it should? Like, what benefit do they gain out of it? Pretty sadistic, if you ask me. Like, if you're paying for a service, right? How would it benefit them to impede on the service that you receive? Okay, while he's cooking, let's see what's going back on over here. Yo, those spiders are still here destroying everything. They're sleeping now. This one's affected by malnutrition. Don't know how. I don't see spiders eat often. I think now's the time to come back while they're weak. Get rid of them. Yo, the rice is fully grown. We got to come back now. We got to harvest this before it gets too cold. We are a third of the way in the fall, and these animals are feasting right now. Fellas, these animals are beasting and feasting on my freaking full-grown rice. We need to get back to camp right now. And clean house. Again, once we butcher and cook this last one, we're gone. The raid's going to arrive in 2 days, 3 hours. We'll already be gone by then. Guys, will already be gone by then. Again, just check the wildlife, peruse the area, see if there's any new wildlife. While there is some wildlife here, I'm not interested in any of it. I'm just going to go home. The room's clean. Surprising. I'm getting from the visual, I'm getting the implication it's not clean. But it is. This room's not clean because you can see bloodstains. Yo, Lockie, we're back up to 19 meals, fam. We have 19 meals and counting. It's about time for her to wake up and start cooking. Wait till she's fully rested. Okay. And we still have another elk to butcher and cook after that. Yeah, that's a decent amount of wood to bring back. But still, let's give him something to do. Cut down the palm cicad. I guess it's called palm cicad. Ethi pine. Birch trees. Monkey puzzle tree. Cut this shit down. I don't care what it is. If it has wood, cut it down. Boys, if it's got the wood that we need, cut it down. Clean the room before you cook. Lost those internet privileges again? Yeah, briefly. DJ Timo, you know what that was? That was a security check. Every cell had to be cleaned out and checked for contraband. So what they do is they come into each individual cell. They'll take both mattresses out. They'll check the mattresses themselves. They'll check under the springs. They'll check any, see if the prison walls themselves, the cell block walls, see if they've been manipulated or tampered with in any way. Hiding contraband, hiding guns, not guns, hiding like shanks, hiding drugs, things like that. That's why the internet timed out, because I got forced out of my cell. All right, let's cook the rest of this and get out of here. Take all the food with us. They're going to relax by the fire. This is good because they can get their mood up. Plus, they can talk to each other. Again, get their mood and their social up at the same time. What is her freaking ideology again? Transhumanist and human primacy. Okay, so she wants to be a body modder. Yo, their leader is a cyber chief. That is the leader of this freaking ideology, which is Archotechnic University. Their leader is cyber chief. Moral guide is technologist. I can't even pronounce that. Technologist of fidelity. Production specialist is a craft speaker, and a research specialist is a learner. Interesting. The mortal shotgun is a relic. The arc rifle is another good relic. I thought it was BC next. Oh, yes. Beyond Chaos is coming next. I'm probably going to stream this for another half hour and then I'll play BC. I also got to go to the store at some point. Maybe later on today. Fry that shit up, fam. Just fry that shit up. Again, don't make her clean the room. She's cooking. Make other people clean the room while she's cooking. We're at 26 meals. Okay, we're definitely getting our groove back. Hey, boys, how Stella got her groove back. How Quick Draw got his groove back. If you know, you know. Where's that other elk? Is it still too far away? That other elk, you can see the blue icon that's moving up here. That elk just decided to go north. Okay, so we're not going to hunt it, but maybe that cougar will. That cougar, is it still on the map? The cougar's still on the map. Still way up north. Don't know what it's hunting right now. Normally with a predator, you can just find a trail of bloody animals for it to be a clue on where it's at and what it's doing, okay? Damn, we still have freaking 8. Yo, we still have damn near 10 meals to cook. That's crazy. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon in game. You guys just take a break. This is all we're doing. You guys don't have to do anything else. If there's anything that I'm missing, like berry bushes, harvest that. Hill root fern, harvest that. Again, we got some more hill root here. Give you guys something to do. Just don't go up north. Boys, them herbal supplements. Them supplements, son. What the hell was that over there? I saw something moving over here. Okay, I see a couple berries up here. Okay, Bull's going to take the role of cleaning, I guess, now. I mean, of cooking. She likes to cook. He's a better cook than her, I think, though. No, actually, no, they're tied. I want to come back during the daytime, not at night. Well, maybe at night when the spiders are sleeping. That's not a bad idea. Damn, Bull going to sleep? You're not even tired, man. I guess because his hours aren't supposed to be awake yet. Yeah, Bull's supposed to be waking up when? Oh, come on. Because she was chilly? Oh, get the hell out of here. So she's a sad wanderer now. Okay, we're going to have to somehow get that under control. Again, do like last time. Make this a prison. One of these rooms got to be a prison. Preferably this room, and then we'll put her in there. How do you do that? Just make a prison bed, okay? I'll have to come back for a revolver. And her medicine and her freaking meal. Somebody better pick that shit up. Oh, I can't do that here? Oh, I can't do that here? That's bullshit. I don't want only him going home. Okay, well, clearly I can't do that then. Wow, how stupid is that? He's way down there or way up there. That is so dumb, man. So apparently you can't do the caravan trick if you're not home. You can't do it at a camp. That is such a crock of BS. I guess she'll pick her shit up tomorrow when we, get out of here. I'm not leaving them 75 steaks though. I'm taking those with me. When she's free, we're going to get up and go back home. That's what we're going to do. Okay, guys, let's get the hell out of here. And let's get back home. Let's get back home and fight for what we own over there. Boys, we're going to fight for ours. Fellas, this is Rimworld. We fight for ours over here. We need all hands on deck if we're going to fight these spiders. We need all shooters on deck. You're going to have to get those spiders to fight us like in a choke point. So we can just lay the lumber on them? Boys, so we can just lay the lumber on them. Lay the firepower on them. Got to get your gun. Yo, it's starting to snow. We got hard snow coming in, fellas. We got snow coming for us. Outside is 16 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. All right, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's get this show on the road. Let's reform our caravan and make it home. Everyone, yes, travel supplies. All the meals. Boys, give me all the meals. It must be nice. Yes, all the medicine. Take that pleather with us. We have 151 pleather. That's not too taxing. Let's take that wooden table with us. We still have it. Good. How about the units of wood? It's too much for us. Let's tone it back a bit. See what we can get away with. It's only one tile away. Let's take 150 units with us. Again, double check your travel supplies. Everything's maxed out. Good. Hey, boys, good. Now, remember, we have to go fight these freaking... There are 2 mega spiders that are pissed off. We have to fight them. That leather will be good, though, for making parkas for the team. Anybody here with good crafting? Guess we won't find out until we get there. Can't check it right now. Hey, boys, we can't check that right now. Hey guys, are you ready to see me kick some ass? Are you guys ready to see me kick some arachnid ass? Hope you're ready for it, fellas. You guys like, yeah, right, quick, you about to get shit stomped. Think my guys are still sleeping? My guys are still sleeping. That's why. Oh, wow. It's on pause. Oops. Yo, they're not sleeping. It's just I paused the game. Wow. Guys, major fail. All right, fellas, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Ship to the Stars. That is the, I think, royalty version of trying to get off the map. Not going to do that. Let's just jump to where the landing ship is. That is where the landed ship is if we wish to leave. We are all the way on the other side of the map, fellas. That's right here in Fen Red Salmon. Okay, it's to the southwest of Still Diveni, one of the largest bodies of water here. Where are we at? In comparison to that, I don't even know. We're slowly making our way back home. Boys, let's do it. Let's go home and kick some ass. And then we got some work to do. Rare Thrumbos on my map, so we have Thrumbos there as well. I think we're coming in from this way as well. I hope so. The spiders are currently separated. That spider's incapacitated. It can't move. Malnutrition's got it. Nice, nice. Okay, so we only have to fight maybe one spider. Maybe just one. Where's the other one? I don't see it. Maybe the other one's dead? Is the other one dead already? Wanderer joins. Yo, get this. The moment we come back home, a Wanderer follows us in. So now we're going to have 5 pawns. Boys, things are looking up. Ah! Where are we? Show us. We're down in the southwestern part of the map. Good. What I want to do is I want you guys to... They did a lot of damage here. Okay, that Mega Spider's dead, and this one's dying out due to malnutrition. That's how bad this map is. Even the insect is dying. Fellas, even the insect has a hard time here. And here you guys getting after me. Oh, quick, why is your colony so fucked up this early? Well, that's an indication on how harsh the conditions are here. Maybe give you guys a small clue on what's going on around here. Guys, I'm just fixing myself a drink, okay? All right, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Are you guys still present? I noticed you guys got real quiet in chat. Guys, did that disconnect earlier? Did that disconnect that happened earlier? Did that piss you off? Because I noticed you guys aren't speaking to me anymore. Chat won't speak to me. All right, guys, here we are. We only have one spider to fight, and that spider's already on its way out. Somebody just go put it out of its mercy. Put it out of its misery, not mercy. Sadly, we got to rebuild the walls here, but we have materials like steel. That'll have to do for now. Steel, clean this place up, put the beds back in here, and we'll restart now with better supplies, with a better, shot, better grasp at it. Not that stockpile zone, but more like this one. I'll deal with this. I have a 24-hour window to deal with it, so let's not do it right now. But let's get them set, get them ready. What I want done down here is 5 sleeping spots. We're gonna have to build our beds again. We have wood here. We have steel here. We have a table here. That knife is still outside. Pick that up. It's a perfectly good knife. Let's not let any of our weapons go to waste. Yo, Pitts, do the dirty work. Do the dirty work while we unload. The spider died before I can get to it. Wow. All right. Well, we're done. Now, you know what? You guys have to drop your stuff. You guys have all the gear on you. Maybe not the meals. Keep those because we're going to drop them somewhere else. Maybe not the medicine either. This can use some cleaning. Let's not harvest this yet. Let's not worry about that yet. Let's just get our shit cleaned up. We have enough food for now. Let's just get this shit cleaned up, boys. Do we have any stone? Yes. Let's rebuild this with sandstone. Or we know we can use wood for now. It's just a temporary spot. We can use wood. Wood goes up faster, but it's less durable. That's the trade-off. Oh, no. No, we're not using that insect meat. Well, you know what? We might need it in a pinch. So definitely butcher them up then. No big deal. No harm, no foul. Make this more of a rounded room. We got to get this. Somebody wants to throw a party. Pitts is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting mood boost. Where? We have no table up. Where's the party going to be? Right here? Again, I woke him up so he can attend it. This way he gets a positive mood boost. Make sure all pawns get it because that mood boost will keep us from crashing out. I need somebody to clean up in here. Someone to stockpile all this wood. Bro, we have nothing to build this back up on. They destroyed all the fucking limestone. Let's make this out of sandstone, okay? Then get the crafting table back in here again so we can do this again. And, yo, those spiders fucked us up, fellas. Just make a single wall for now. We just need a place to do this stuff. No, don't worry about that yet. Just build the room. No, we don't have enough material to build the rooms back. We got to get the stone first to be able to build the walls back up again. I can barely see the structure on how we made the room, so let's put the planning tool to work to get the shape of the rooms back. This way we get our HVAC system. Bakari's going on a food binge because she was imprisoned. Oh, that sucks. Well, you're going to have to get imprisoned again. I can't ever eat up what little food we have left. Fuck that. No, somebody's got to arrest her ass. Sadly, we have no room to imprison her in because there's no rooms built. They're attending a party right now, so nothing I can do about it. Well, let's not worry about these yet either. Party's done. Let's get to work. Make this the prison for now. Just gotta separate these rooms, make it a prison. Damn, this wanderer's coming into some shit. Damn, that was double walled and they fucking destroyed it, man. This was 2 walls back to back. Yo, Lockie, how's that for a recovery? Yo, Lockie, how is that for a recovery, fam? I noticed you're mighty quiet, so you must be impressed. You must be grudgingly impressed. It's 10 o'clock right now. We still have 14 hours to make a decision on the pawn. That means tomorrow morning we can make that decision. We already have the bed ready for him, so you guys already know my decision. Don't worry about that shit. We need a place to put like steel slag and all that bullshit somewhere away from us. We're gonna just stack this bullshit up. Yeah, go to sleep, for real. Okay, she'll eventually snap out of it. Only thing she's doing is consuming food at a rapid rate. No big deal. Somebody's got to do, when Bull wakes up, he's got to do spring cleaning on this damn room. Spring cleaning. We got insect slime in here. Okay, bug blood of mega spider. We got rubble. We got debris. They don't like sleeping in this. This is still considered one whole room because there's no door or wall separating the two areas. So it's still considered all this is one room. So no matter where the dirt and grime is at, we're all going to feel it if we're in the same place. Hey boys, we're going to feel this. Bull's about to get up soon. The Wanderer joining, the name is Tail. The name of the Wanderer is Tail. Interesting. All right, fam. Time to wake up, do some spring cleaning, please. Upon waking up, you're going to clean this entire room. Oh, you're not assigned to cleaning? I wonder why not. Clean the room. Clean the room. Oh, the rice plants are dying. It's getting too cold. I guess we do have to harvest this right now then. Not gonna let that go to waste. What are we doing? No, 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 no. Get whatever you can out of this, please. Fellas, tell him to get whatever he can. There's going to be some failures, going to be some botched work, but that's okay. Again, it's better than letting this stuff just die and we get nothing out of it. Pitts, tomorrow you have to build this room as well as this new stone cutting bench. Nice. Bakari stopped. That's very nice to hear. You didn't eat first? Why? No. Do not bother this. Don't bother anything that's in there. Don't even haul the rice. You have construction duties to tend to. At least you should. Is the stone up here? Where's our sandstone at? Do we have none? We have 50 units. Where is it? 25 limestones there. Where's the sandstone? Where's the 50 sandstone? There's 3 units there, 47 there. No, come on. He wants to build everything except that. Like, what's going on here, fellas? And this is better than nothing. Better than nothing. 4 hours till our wanderer joins. Could definitely use the extra pair of hands, but it's going to be more food consumption. Gonna get his recreation on. Okay, get his rec on. Fellas, he got no problem getting his rec on. Boys, nothing like a good old Bacardi and ginger ale. I got to tell you, those hit at the right times. They really do hit. Okay, yeah, get that sandstone done. Get that done. Bull, you get that done. Bakari's got to rest because she was food binging all night. Pitts, why are you about to crash out? Ugly environment? Yeah, tell me about it. How do you think I feel? It's cold in here as well. It's very cold. We got wood. Let's make another campfire in here. Campfire means nothing if we don't close off these walls. Detected a hunting work site nearby controlled by the Decay Team. By the Decay Team? That doesn't sound like a good name. Who the hell is the Decay Team? It's only 18 degrees outside. That's crazy. Psychite? She took some drugs? Serious hypothermia for Pitts. Okay, we got to get, yeah. Man, this is tough to manage. Those spiders fucked us up so bad. Damn, they're already taking damage off hypothermia. More frostbite. She lost a finger off that. Did she lose the finger, or is it just in danger of being lost? Yeah, we're going to accept them. So now you got a female coming in named Tail. People arrived. She's coming from the east. 72-year-old woman that's got artery blockage and hearing loss in both ears. A 72-year-old woman that's got artery blockage in her heart and hearing loss in both ears. Yeah, this is going to go smooth. What are you good at? Crafting, artistic, medical, steadfast, and you don't mind. That's it. Other than your age-related health problems, there are no other ones other than the left eye and the left stab scar on your left leg. She's not frail. She doesn't have a bad back, so her movement's still decent for a 72-year-old woman. But she's probably not going to last long with us, boys. We'll use her for what we got. We'll use her for as good as she'll stay. And she got herself a pistol. What else do you have? Cloth button-down shirt, alpaca wool sash, patch leather heavy bandolier. All right, well, come on down. Okay, get you set up like everybody else. Oh, he's suffering. Because he's so cold. Bro, it's only 25 degrees outside. Yeah, we're fucked. We need a fire like now because we're freezing to death. This is a rough fucking location, man. It's a rough climate in this region. It's not just this tile, it's this entire region's cold. Is she the best doctor we have? Medical 7, Medical 3, Medical 5, Medical 1, Medical 2. Yeah, you're a new medic, I guess. Just stand by the flame, Sam. Stand by that. The temp around here should rise. I mean, you're by a fire. Okay, you're a good shot. Animals, artistic, crafting, medical. We can use it for that. We can use it for all that. Somebody's got to do something with this. Temps rising slow because, again, like, this is still open. We have to close this. Build this. So actually it seals off the room. And then build this. This way you can get your freaking heat back up. Don't fail any of these. Please don't fail any of them. Good man. Good man. Okay, so now the room should heat up exponentially. The frostbite should go away. Where's she at? Okay, hauling this stuff. How about you caravan trick it? Bakari's fully healed. Good to see. Just let everyone rest. This is Carbo, who's near that. Okay, if there's a campfire in here, what I need is a spot to store the rice so I can cook it. Until I get my stove back. This is where I'm going to start cooking my meals. Dinosaurs going alongside of us, fellas. We got dinosaurs with us. We're walking hand in hand with dinosaurs. Boys, make it make sense. Again, stay in the flames until you're fully healed. Till the hypothermia at least sets down a bit. You guys are very quiet in chat, but Lex Luthor Vandross was the last person to say anything. And now it was like literally a half hour ago. At least a half hour ago. Guys, what's going on? Talk to me. What's the problem? Fellas, what's the problem? You can talk to me about it. I seem to be like a reasonable chap. Okay, Bulla's out here helping construct this stuff. Again, get this wall built up and then get this built up. Got to get this double wall built back up. Like, it's a lot of work. I have 25 of both stone. I think it's 5 per tile, right? Pitts, if you're getting cold, get back down there, fam. Can't believe you have a 72-year-old woman, man, with hearing loss. Huh? That's what we got going on. But she loves to shoot. Okay, out of the 2 combat dynamics, she likes to be, far away. Loves her art. Loves and passion for medicine. Decent at it. Crafting. Again, she might die on us, but we'll use her for what she's got. Nice. It's construction with the level 5. Yo, Bull made us a table. Very nice. Very nice. Can we get a chair in there since we're level 5 now? Can we get chairs? Construction needed 4. I guess we always could do chairs. Do a chair in there. So we have some place to eat. If we sleep here, let's get a table and chair, like that 1x2. Let's install that in there for now. And get 2 chairs on that. 2 wooden chairs. Nice. So at least when we start to eat food, at least somebody's got some place to sit and eat. This room is a steamy freaking 82 degrees. Let's leave this door open so it can dissipate. Maybe even leave that door open as well at night. I don't know. Damn, everybody's all hands on deck when it comes to construction. Shivering, hypothermia, pits. Think you better go to sleep, fam. Think that's what you better do. Guys, we're slowly recovering. Now, as you can see, there's a big-ass mess in here we have to clean up. This is probably an all-hands-on-deck project. This is all dirt, debris from when wreck tearing the walls down and shit. It's going to be a big project. Huge project. Rice plant died because of cold. I think our grow season is done. For now, we're going to stop sowing and cutting. Don't even worry about it anymore. What else are we going to do? Put a bill on this so when it's ready, when we have a seat in there, we can start crafting rock. I don't know why he's so mad. Maybe because nobody has meals to give him? Who has the most meals in their pockets? Okay, they're all up there. I have to caravan trick some meals down there. In fact, put the meals down there until we're ready to use them. So let's caravan trick it. Bull's the only one awake. Go up here, take the rice, load it. Rice, load it. Meals, load it. Meals, load them. My nephew's offering me a security job. My 22-year-old nephew is offering me a security job. I wonder where it could be. Guys, where could it be that my nephew is offering me a security job? It's toasty in here. Very toasty. At least nobody's suffering from hypothermia, though. No, if you're going to do something, I'd rather you build chairs than... I don't want you repairing shit. How about you cook the rice? Let's put a bill on this campfire, cook basic meals. All right. What type of animals are these? Dinosaurs, clearly. But look at that tail on them, man. Their primary defense against predators was their considerable speed, as they were able to outrun nearly anything of the time. Oh, damn. What's the movement speed? Show me the stats. I want to see the stats. Move speed is 8 CS. What's a pawn speed? Bro, 3.68. Not even half that. If those things get pissed off, they will hawk us down. And yo, they have the chance to go aggro. Oh, if you shoot one of these, you're done. This thing will hawk your ass down, fellas. Hawk them down. Oh, his bonded animals gone. That's the problem. Along with the pessimist, awful barracks, unsightly environment, no liberal abbot, slept on ground, slept in heat, ate without the air, among many other things. No, fuck it. Put a stool in there. We need somebody in there like cranking out stone right now. Everyone's pissed off all of a sudden. Tail, what can we have you doing around here? You know what? You're older. How about we have you take priority in cleaning and hauling? How about that? Well, more about cleaning than anything. Don't haul anything. Just haul regular, but how about more cleaning? Keep the place nice and tidy. Boys, nice and tidy. Alright, what else is happening? Things are being built. I'm hearing things being built right now. Is that bull? No, somebody should have been building a chair. Is that Pitts? Pitts is doing the chair building. This way we have a table to eat at. Pitts, please don't crash out before you finish them chairs. Don't crash out before the chairs are done. I don't want to see that. Outside is a nice and boiling 12 degrees. Guys, yeah, this is only fall and we're halfway through it. We're on our way to winter. If we don't have parkas by wintertime, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Parkas bare minimum on everybody. Ricari tried to convert Carboquart. Didn't work. Yo, Tal, how about you go up in here and clean all this? Here's a cleaning project. Bakari, why are we cleaning? Because you ran out of your cooking bill? Okay, refuel it and cook. These ladies are going to try to get this all cleaned up. There's a lot of dirt and debris up here. They're doing the best they can. Appreciate you ladies willing to work together on this one. Fellas, I appreciate the ladies willing to work together on this one. Okay. Pitt's got one chair done. Probably trying to get our next chair done. Is that stool done up here? Good. Crafting should be in session then. Let's unsuspend that. Bakari, if you have nothing to do, get in there and start crafting. Crafting at 4. Her crafting's at 5. You're 49. She's 72. Who would get the most longevity out of crafting? Let's let Bakari do it. She has a lot more, life longevity. Let's just call it what it is. She has a lot more life left in her. Almost now where I want to suspend the bill after she's done cooking this. Yes, get them stone blocks going. You know what? Somebody's got to get a wall torch in there for you as well. Somebody mine that off. This way you can put a door right there. Again, nice, easy access wooden door. Nice. She's grabbing her rocks from out of the hallway. Love to see it. Nice. We're starting to experience snow, hard snow outside. It's like rain. Slows down movement, slows down visibility. Works the same way, it's just different temps. Is this not home? Is that why? No, it is home. So why nobody's going to go clean this up? Look out for any hypothermia that may be on the way. Shivering. Shivering. Guys, go down by the campfire and get warm. Get warm, fellas. Gonna bring her tailoring down to a 3 or crafting. Guys, it's not even winter yet and we're already experiencing snow. This sucks balls. It's going to be a harsh 15 days of winter. Harsh. Just hitting here, warm up. Damn, she's tidying this place up. Gotta give her props. Hey guys, gotta give her credit where it's due. Maybe put a campfire in here as well so she can be warm while she works. Campfire maybe up in the corner. And provide a little bit of light. Nice. They put on a solid day today. Fellas, solid day today. This 72-year-old chick is tough as nails, man. She's been in this cold environment all day and hasn't complained once. Fellas, tough as nails. That's what we call old wood. Fellas, them old folks are tough. Old folks are really that tough. Guys, we turned this whole thing around, didn't we, fellas? We took a problem that was presented to us and we turned it around. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to spend one more Rimworld day, and I'm going to go to BC. I know you guys are waiting for that. So now we're starting to see snow starting to set in. I think this is the official mark that I think grow season's over. So the rice is gone. Animals are going to start leaving the map. We're going to have to go back to wandering. If we can't procure any type of, like, food, we're going to have to go back to wandering again. Who's up? Bull. He's the only one up. Can you construct this campfire? Or we don't have enough wood. So, Bull, this is what you're going to do. Any mature trees that are in the area, we're going to put a bill out to plant cut them. Nice and warm in here. Nice and toasty at freaking 81 degrees. It's a little bit hot. But it's better than being outside in 4 degrees. Hey, fellas. 80 degrees indoors is better than 4 degrees outdoors. Would you agree? Boys, would you agree with that? You know, if we get enough wood, we can get beds done. Pause this. Let me see the roof zone here. I don't want the wood stored in here just yet. Because one of the problems is we're sleeping on the floor too much. All right, fellas, talk to me. What's happening? Boys, talk to me. Why is he so hell-bent on repairing that wall? Like, oh, his construction's at freaking 2. That's why. I like the campfire in here so she can work in the warmth of it, right? While crafting. There's snow on the ground, okay? Yeah, the grow season's done. If we're getting snow in the morning, it's never going to warm up to a temperature we'll get sufficient growth. Guys, it's 7 degrees right now. How high do you think the temperature is going to be by noon to 3 o'clock? Let's be realistic. Oh shit, we lost all of our components! Yo, we lost our components! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This means we can't build anything that requires power. Generator, turbine, batteries. I think batteries are just steel. But more complex machinery requires components, and we have none. So now we have to mine our way into components. Luckily, I know a few spots where there are some components. Well, some compacted machinery, like right here. Okay. There's also a little vein down here somewhere. Okay. There's also a wall. What's a wooden wall doing here? Is it part of a room? We can check that out too. Give us something to do, fellas. We can check that out too because it'll be something to do. Alright? Pitts is very pissed off. He's cold as shit. He's now, this room's got some heat in it. It's heating this whole corridor as well. It should get to roughly around like 50 degrees in here maybe. Or even hotter than that. Guys, don't stay outside if it's getting too cold. Always go in and warm up for a bit. I don't want any of this cleaned up. No, do not clean this. I don't want her just cleaning this on a whim. This is a lot of shit to have to clean up, fam. Do not do all that. Again, let's restore the double wall here. You know what? Forget the double wall. Scratch that. Let's get the rooms built. Then we can get the beds built. Damn, not gonna be able to stop that hypothermia at all. quarry's finally starting to get going. It's 80 degrees in here. The good news about this being so cold is that stuff automatically gets frozen outside. Keep an eye on this. I want to see what's going to go on here. Again, that snow, it's not only snow on the ground, but it's snowing hard right now. Both of those are stacking on a movement impediment. A movement debuff. Nice. 2 components of pop. We'll definitely take that. Just don't mind too far down. Don't want to aggro the insects on the other side of this. There's an insect in here suffering. You can tell by the exclamation points. Pitts goes into a daze because he slept in the heat. You think that'd be the last thing he'd be doing right now? Well, just make this the prison then, I guess. Area revealed. Oh, that's nice. Okay, careful. You want to stop right there. These animals are suffering from what? Hypothermia themselves, so they're getting slowed down immensely. The spider seems fine though with that. Seems like the man-made structures stop here. Like there's probably nothing in here. Nice. That was a nice harvest. Love to see it. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Another day down. Before you know it, boys, another day is down. Still unroofed. Unroofed there as well. Probably unroofed there as well. No, it's just outdoors. Okay, good. Tail is about to suffer her first mental break. Who is this? A Stegosaurus. What is that? A Stegosaurus? Stegosaurus. That's that weird ass dinosaur again. The dinosaurs, or that Dinosauria mod, is really making itself prevalent. There's a lot of freaking, you know what I'm saying, prehistoric animals showing up. Alright guys, your time has come. Time to go to bed. Going to go rest. Going to go rest after a hard day's work. Guess Pitts is fine up here. There's no danger of him being like, you know, in the days up here. Only problem is hypothermia and he might starve. Only things he has to worry about. When these pawns go to bed, I think I'm switch games. Those pawns are sleeping. Pitts is in a daze. And Bull right now is working at night. Trying to repair this place. Trying to build the walls. Bull, I don't mind you being the secondary if you're into it. I don't mind you being secondary construction. I think next we got to build like a tailoring bench of sorts. Somewhere. We got to get parkas and shit. Before it gets too cold for us. Alright guys, we're going to save here. Glad I was able to turn that around, fellas. Glad I was able to turn around. Let's move on. Okay, so another Rimworld therapy session. Trying to avoid Randy and his bullshit. And I think we did that successfully. Time to swap games. Guys, I think at 5 o'clock I have to go to the store real quick. And then I'll come back and continue streaming, okay? We probably got an hour of play here. All right, fellas, you ready? Boys, let's get it in. Factory's done. We did our Narsh stuff after talking to Bannon, Arvis, and the Elder, and them coming to the realization that in order for us to proceed, we have to talk to the Espers beyond the gate in the sealed cave, right? Only problem is we need to bring Terra because she's the only one that can speak Esper. They will not give us humans a time of day. So we got our team here. Very nice group of fellas and ladies. What I'm going to do is I'm going to feed you a tonic. I'm going to look around for cotton robes because cotton robes induce float. Or plumed hats, rather. Yes. First, I'm going to scum a fight right here so I can induce it on the team. And then I'm going to go shop. Narsh does not have them. I'm going to check some nearby places. Adjacent places like Kolingen. Adjacent places like Nikia. Mobliz. South Figaro. We're coming down into the, we're past the beginning parts of the game. And the plumed hat is kind of like a beginner's piece of armor. So we're at the stage now where some of the shops might start phasing this stuff out. We want to be able to get our share before it's phased out. Otherwise, we won't be able to get them via shops. We'll get them via drops from enemies, stuff like that. I'd rather have 99 when I'm going into a dungeon than only have like 13 looking around for these items, okay? Win. Again, an easy fight. We're only here to pop the float status on the team. And only looking for plumed hats or anything else that catches my wandering eye. Boys, anything else that catches my lazy eye. No plumed hats, no problem. Shurikens, bring them to 99 at any chance you get. That Seraphim on a stick. Boy, Seraphim on a stick. Okay, next shop. Again, still going in the northern parts of the region. We're talking about Nikia. Female-friendly shop, but smoke bombs as an option at 190. Potions at 235. I feel like we should spend at least 15k here. So, we should have like 19.5k left. Oh, we'll take that. That's a really good item shop. No plumed hats. For 730, I'll buy it for a rogue effect. It might proc, it might break. Nope, vanilla. Again, for 730, I don't mind losing that money. If I'm fishing for procs. Next, South Figaro. Again, looking for plumed hats. Oh, it's still under martial law. I forgot. You have to do the banquet first to get those guys lifted out of there. I forgot. I'm a little bit too early. I'm about 100 years too early to do that. Shouldn't be going into an item shop. Already got what I need, but I'm just trying to compare prices, okay? Trying to compare prices to the previous shop. Armor shop is in the southwestern part of town. Check it out. Again, no plume tat, no problem. But until we're able to learn the float spell via an Esper, the item break is all we have. And float is probably one of the best beneficial stats you'll get, as it's able to avoid some very serious shit in magnitude 8 and much more violent quakes. No plume tat, no problem. Yo, you guys really went radio silent, man. I can't believe nobody's saying anything in chat. Do I even have viewers or no? Guys, do I got viewers or nah? Do I got a viewership or nah? Wow. Okay, then. I'm going to sign off real quick and come back. Maybe that'll get you guys back.